should be all good to go. Thankfully. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a minute. It's been a bit. I've been really, really busy since I was last able to call a game. Had stuff to do. Work related and just outside of work related. But hey, we're back. We're finally able to get a game going. We got the Minnesota Twins taking on the Seattle Mariners. Game 2 of 3 in a 3-game series. Minnesota won last night in very dramatic fashion. Andres Munoz blowing a 3-run save. And then they put up 6 runs in extra innings as the Twins won 12-6. It was a tough one. It sucked. After we lost the series to the Nationals, and then we just lose a heartbreaker at home last night. Mariners looking to get back on track. 4 games over 500 now. They are now only tied for first place in the American League West. But the Astros got their asses whooped today. So hopefully the Mariners can capitalize. And then there's some big news coming from the Mariners, minor league system. Cole Young, the Mariners' number 2 prospect, is making his major league debut today. Seattle's third number 3 prospect. First round pick in 2022. I've had the pleasure to see him play a multitude of times while working for the Modesto Nuts, which is the current team that I work for. Mariners low A affiliate. And he's going to be batting 8th today, playing second base. Really excited to see him play, wearing number 2. And, it's going to be fun. I'm excited. It's going to be Bailey Ober versus Bryce Miller, who just got reinstated from the injury list today. Bryce Miller, having been hurt for the past month or so now, finally getting back up on his feet, back on the mound. And, So the roof is closed here at T-Mobile Park. First pitch should be here in a couple of moments. Twins batting order: Buxton in center field as lead off. Trevor Larnach DHing, going second. Brooks Lee at third base, going third. Carlos Correa doing the shortstop duties, batting cleanup. Matt Wallner batting 5th. Willie Castro in 6th, who was the 9-holder yesterday. 7th, Cody Clemens, the son of Roger Clemens, the Hall of Fame pitcher. Harrison Bader batting 8th, and leading and ending it off doing the catching is Christian Vasquez batting 9th. So Bryce Miller getting his 9th time of the year, 2-4 record, 5.22 ERA with 39 2/3 innings of work, 35 strikeouts, 21 walks, 3 home runs allowed, and a 268 upon an average. So a big four-seam fastball kind of guy with that split finger and knuckle curve in there. He is a 7-pitch guy, but at the end of the day, it really he's only a 4-pitch guy because the slider, sweeper, and cutter near the back end of his, I guess you could say, arsenal, not used very often. The cutter only being 1%. So Cal Raleigh, I guess, having the day off, he might be DHing today, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot to check the lineup. But it is good to see Cole Young at second base making his major league debut. Everything else pretty standard. Williamson at third, JP at short, Rowdy Tellez at first, Randy at left, Julio center, Taveras in right, and Garver doing the catching today. So here we are. We are all set to play now. Byron Buxton steps up into the batter's box, makes his way over. We are ready to go. Byron Buxton coming off the IL yesterday, made an instant impact in yesterday's game. Byron Buxton leading off. And the first pitch is inside for ball one. Sinker runs in on him, and we are underway in Seattle. First game I've commentated in quite a bit now. It's been about a week. So I can get back into things consistently, I hope. But we'll see. We'll see what where things take us. And the 1-0 in there for a strike on the inside corner. Four-seam fastball gets in there. Count evens up 1-1 to Buxton. Byron Buxton, a really good center fielder all around. Just his biggest issue is, unfortunately, staying healthy. And the 1-1 pitch is swung on fouled and into the seats. Another fastball that time, a little more elevated in from the previous pitch. Bryce Miller's now ahead 1-2. Bryce Miller's having a rough year so far on the mound, and hopefully after his IL stint, he can get back to how he used to be in previous seasons. And the 1-2. Swinging a foul straight back at 97 miles an hour. Buxton stays alive. Bryce Miller the set, and the 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did for strike three. Buxton is down swinging, and that's the first out of the ball game. And here comes Trevor Larnach. That split finger gets him to check, just barely must have checked. It looked like a really 50-50 call. Thankfully, it went the Mariners' way. And there's one down here in the top of the first. So, quick out number one. From Trevor Larnach, he homered in yesterday's game to put the Twins on the board off of Brian Wu. Cut their lead down to 4-1. The first pitch to Larnach drops in there for a strike. Curveball, knuckle curve. At 84 miles an hour. And the 0-1. Knuckle curve once again. That time misses and skips in the dirt. Count now draws even. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. That breaking ball downstairs gets him swinging. Really good changeup there from Bryce Miller. And the 1-2. Fastball fouled away. 96 up and away. Well, in the upper outside part of the plate. this over here. The 1-2 swing and a miss for strike 3. The curveball just a bit downstairs, and back-to-back strikeouts for Bryce Miller to start the ball game off his IL stint. So here comes Brooks Lee, third baseman for the Twins, batting .236 on the year with 4 home runs. First pitch to Lee is fouled away, 96 on the outside part of the plate. And the 0-1 outside. Fastball misses away that time. Count evens, 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1 is a changeup slash kind of splitter that misses down and away. It's 2 balls and a strike. Now Brooks Lee is ahead. First batter since the first pitch of the ball game that Bryce Miller has fallen behind. The 2-1. Swinging a fly ball to center field. Julio goes back a little bit. Just a few steps shy of the warning track. He's under it. He makes the catch. And a 1-2-3 inning for Bryce Miller and the Mariners to start this ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. No score in Seattle. I'm going to change my streams because this is bugging me. Perfect. Alrighty. Ooh, that is loud. Ooh, that is loud. Okay, Cal Raleigh is the Asian day. Okay, so J.P. Crawford is going to lead off for the Mariners today. And then Cal Raleigh, then Julio. So Bailey Ober is on the mound for the Twins. The 6'9" right-hander. Almost like Randy Johnson out there if he was a righty. Big fastball guy. We've got the changeup and the slider in there. First pitch to JP is in there for a strike. That four-seam fastball at 90 miles per hour on the upper inside corner for strike 1. The 0-1. Same spot. Call the ball 91 that time. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Another four-seamer that time. It's 3 straight four-seam fastballs on the upper part of the plate. Has JP behind 1 and 2. Or, yeah, behind. The 1-2. Inside. 4 straight fastballs. That one running inside on JP. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. And the 2-2 is upstairs. Another fastball. 5 straight fastballs, and JP has a full count now. Of course, Bailey Ober has a over 40% fastball usage, complemented by the splitter and the changeup. You would expect one of those here. The 3-2. Another fastball able to get fouled away. It's in on JP's hands, able to fight it off, stay alive. Payoff pitch is upstairs for ball 4. A leadoff walk for JP Crawford. And the first man reaches for the Mariners here in the home first. And here comes Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh currently tied for the major league lead with home runs by, alongside Shohei Ohtani. He hit 2 home runs last night and had 5 RBI for the Mariners. The first pitch is Cal. Swing and a miss. That changeup. Cal Raleigh was sitting fastball after it was only fastballs to JP Crawford, but the first pitch changeup gets him fooled. And the 0-1. Another swing and a miss. That slider this time. Breaking ball on the inside edge. Back-to-back breaking balls in the zone that produce swings and misses from Cal Raleigh, really slowing him down. The 0-2. Swinging a foul, a slider that time. Able to foul it off. And the 0-2 to Cal. Swing and a miss. A changeup down and away gets Cal Raleigh swinging. That's the first out of the ball game is by way of the swinging K. So here comes Julio. First pitch to Julio. Shows bunt. Pulls back. Changeup runs inside for ball 1. JP Crawford at first base after a leadoff walk. Julio batting .239, 10 home runs on 32 ribbies this year so far. Honestly, one of his quickest starts of his career. And the 1-0. Drops in there for a strike. A changeup that time. A lot of movement on that changeup. Kind of started in the middle of the plate, then dropped into the inside corner, the lower inside corner. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Slider that time goes fishing. Catcher Vasquez was set up outside, and Julio offered at it. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. JP at first base. Randy Rosarena on deck. And Julio calls for time. Steps out the batter's box. The 1-2. Changeup down and in. Good pitch there. Julio thought about it, but does not fully off-ride it. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Really great pitch by Bailey Ober there. That changeup just absolutely just dies. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swinging a little cue shot foul. Just barely foul. Picked up by Cody Clemens down the first base line and was called foul. They picked it up in foul territory. Did not make it past the bag. Julio stays alive. Julio Chance going throughout T-Mobile Park in this 2-2 count here in the bottom of the first. And the 2-2 catcher sets up outside. 2-2. Swinging a fly ball pop-up into foul ground. Cody Clemens, as Vasquez calls for it, he makes the catch. As Julio pops out in foul territory, 2 away. So after that lengthy at-bat, that goes Bailey Ober's way. Here comes Randy Arozarena. He homered in last night's game back in the first, which capped off a 4-run first inning for the Mariners. And the first pitch to Randy is upstairs. Just a touch for ball 1. The 1-0. Swinging a foul. Fastball on the outside. Count even at 1 ball and 1 strike to Randy Arozarena. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford at first base. The pitch. Catches the lower inside corner, the sinker that time. Randy Arozarena doesn't like it, but it was a strike. Catcher sets up outside. The 1-2. Drops in there for strike 3. The sweeper gets him looking. And Randy Arozarena gets fooled. 2 strikeouts for Bailey Ober. We go to the top of the second. No score here in Seattle. Excuse me. Ugh. So we are back in Seattle. Here for the top of the second inning. So here comes Carlos Correa. First pitch to him, former Astro, gets down and away and kind of skips away from the catcher, Mitch Garver. 1 ball, no strikes here in the top of the second. Carlos Correa hit a 2-run home run on the first pitch of the 10th inning yesterday, which gave the Twins their first lead of the day, or of the night, I guess you could say. And the Twins never looked back in their 12-6 win last night. And the 1-0. Outside. Sinker misses. 2 balls, no strikes to the former Astro, Carlos Correa. And the 2-0 is downstairs 3-0. So 3 straight balls for Bryce Miller after a quick 1-2-3 first inning. He's having trouble finding the strike zone of the first batter he sees here in the top of the second. And the 3-0 is the automatic strike. There it is, the sinker. Carlos Correa facing a 3-1 count, as I believe he called for time. The 3-1 is outside for ball 4. And a leadoff walk for the Twins start the top of the second inning. Their first base runner of the day so far. Here comes Willie Castro. I think. No, he's in the batter's box. Not the batter's box. The on deck circle. It's Matt Wallner. First pitch to him is just missing inside the cutter for a strike. Or sorry, for a ball. And the 1-0 is in there for a strike. Forcing fastball just catches the lower inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Matt Wallner. Who I believe, don't quote me on this, is playing left field today? Or maybe second base? One of those two. And the 1-1 is upstairs. Fastball misses that time. 2 balls, 1 strike to Matt Wallner. The 2-1 is down and inside. 3 balls in 1 strike now. Bryce Miller really struggling this inning so far. Having trouble finding the strike zone. Love to get out of it with a little ground ball here. Or at least get the momentum back. And the 3-1 is hammered to right field. Crushes one. Taveras going back to the track to the wall, and it's gone. A 2-run home run for Matt Wallner, and the Twins jump out to an early 2-0 lead. After a 1-2-3 inning, the first 2 men reach, and the second one goes yard. Where's my score? 101 miles per hour off the bat with a 34-degree launch angle. Yeah, good luck getting that one. Middle fastball, and he didn't miss it. Here comes Willie Castro now. Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the second. 2-0 Twins now. First pitch to him. Drops in there for a strike. The slider gets in there. And the 0-1. Swinging a foul ball. So Willie Castro called for time. Took a little quick timeout. Now back in the batter's box. The 0-2 to Willie Castro. Swinging a line drive up the middle for a base hit. Willie Castro is aboard. 3 straight base runners have reached for the Twins here in the top of the second. Breaking ball that time, kind of almost batting practice there. Kind of shot it back up the middle. Bryce Miller having a really, really tough inning so far. And here comes Cody Clemens, the son of Hall of Fame pitcher Roger Clemens, playing first base. First pitch is as the runner goes, throw on to second is not in time. The pitch was a strike, and there's a stolen base for Willie Castro. And the 0-1 to Clemens. Swinging a pop-up, but it goes into foul territory. No balls and 2 strikes to Cody Clemens. 4th batter of this inning so far. And the 0-2. Swinging a ground ball to Bryce Miller to first. Rowdy Tellez has it, throws on to first in time. For out number 1, the runner does move up. But a productive out nonetheless for Cody Clemens. And then Willie Castro moves into third base. There's finally 1 out here in the top of the 2nd. You would love a really quiet out here as Harrison Bader steps into the batter's box. First pitch to Bader. He's missing inside the sinker, runs in for ball 1. An infield in as the 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike, taken all the way, four-seam fastball at 95. Count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. You would love a strikeout here to keep Willie Castro at third base. Carver sets up inside. The 1-1 is that hit him, and it hit him. So Harrison Bader is hit by the pitch on the arm. Now there's runners on the corners here. It's kind of a double-edged sword because on one end it puts a runner on the other end it sets up the double play opportunity. Should you get that ground ball. But you have to get that ground ball. Maybe a ground ball to Cole Young or J.P. Crawford at second base and shortstop, respectively. Maybe they're having a little bit of a mound visit, taking a little bit of time to get back to playing the game. And here comes Christian Vasquez, the catcher, batting 9th. Check over to first base is not in time. Harrison Bader gets back to first base safely. And the first pitch to Vasquez is in there for a strike. The sinker finds the zone, 0-1. The 0-1 is skied into shallow center field. Julio running in. So is a Rosarena, and it's going to be caught by a Rosarena. The runner goes from first, actually gets held as a Rosarena makes a strong throw for out number 2. So a really tough play by Randy Rosarena is made in shallow center field. And the throw to home plate was a strike to home. Just got Billy Castro at third, and it's kind of out we're looking for. So now the lineup card turns over to Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1 so far with a strikeout. First pitch just misses outside the slider. Slider misses away to Byron Buxton. He's facing now a 1-0 count. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Changeup. Really fools him there. And the 1-1. Swinging a ground ball through for a base hit past the diving J.P. Crawford. Byron Buxton has a RBI single. Bader checks in the seconds. Now 3-0 Twins. So a 3-run frame for the Twins so far. Here comes Trevor Larnach. And the first pitch to Larnach. Swing and a miss. Curveball downstairs in the dirt. Gets him swinging and missing for strike one. And the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball right to JP at second. Throws, steps on the second base bag for the force out, and the inning is finally over. So Twins nearly batted around, got a few hits, and 3 runs out of it. We go to the bottom of the third. Twins now lead 3-0. Mariners got some work to do. The Knicks and Pacers play today. Game 6 of that series. It's going to be fun. I'll keep my eye on that one. So here we are in the bottom of the second. Rowdy Tellez leads off. First pitch to Rowdy is outside. And the 1-0 is in there for a strike. Another changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike to the big fella, Rowdy Tellez, playing first base. And the 1-1. Swinging a foul. Slider inside, fouls it away. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Tellez. So 5, 6, and 7 for the Mariners at the very least. Mariners now in a 3-0 deficit. And the 1-2. Swinging a little check swing through the left field. And it's going to work for an infield base hit for Rowdy Tellez. Kind of excuse me swing for Rowdy Tellez. Goes down the third base line where they usually play very far away from him, and then that'll work. Pretty much count that as a bunt down the third base line because he rarely shoots at the opposite field, and the third baseman had no play because the line is so wide for Rowdy Tellez on the left side. So leadoff single for Rowdy Tellez. Here comes Mitch Garver. First pitch to him is outside. Mitch Garver doing the catching duties today. Batting .216 with a home run and 10 RBI on the season so far. Former Twin going up against his former team. And the 1-0. Swinging a fly ball down to left field, and it is foul. That ball was absolutely drilled. It was a loud swing by Mitch Garver, but it just pulled it foul. Had it stayed fair, it would have been a 2-run shot, but the Mariners back in this game. The 1-1. Here it comes. Outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Leody Taveras on deck. And after that will be the major league debut for Cole Young on the offensive side. The 2-1 is in there for a strike. Changeup. A lot of movement on that one. Jet just falls into the inside corner. Catcher sets up a little outside the 2-2. Swinging a foul ball down the line. Curveball that time, the sweeper. Garver able to foul it off. Really slowed him down there, but stays alive. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes still. Bailey Ober now at 30 pitches on the game so far here in the bottom of the second. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Fastball misses away. Solid at-bat so far from Mitch Garver. Payoff pitch to Garver. Strike 3 on the lower outside corner. Garver is down looking for out number 1. Good pitch there on 3-2 and just absolutely dotted. Here comes Leody Taveras as he swings and misses at the changeup. Quickly 0-1. The 1 pitch of the switch hitting Taveras is upstairs. One ball to 1 strike to Taveras. A swing and a miss. Kind of a really unsure swing. Change up in the lower outside corner. Was a strike the whole way, but swings and misses anyway. So 1-2 now to Leody Taveras and Cole Young on deck. Set to make his first ever MLB plate appearance. Catcher sets up outside. The 1-2. Outside. Changeup misses away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Taveras. Here comes the 2-2. Swinging a fly ball to right field, and it's going to drift foul. So 2 really loud foul balls. This, actually, 3 if you want to count Rowdy Telez's foul ball he fouled off. So a lot of really loud foul balls by every batter so far this inning. Love a gap shot here for Cole Young to work with. The 2-2. Upstairs, fouls it off the mask of Christian Vasquez. Stays alive. Bailey Ober about to reach 30 pitches or 40 pitches here. Next one's going to be pitch number 39. The 2-2. Swinging off. Fly ball into foul territory, third base side. Long run for Cody Lee, and he makes the catch. Or Brooks Lee, sorry. So a foul out for out number 2, and here comes Cole Young to make his major league debut. The 21-year-old rookie making his major league debut, and T-Mobile Park is on its feet for this guy. Left-handed infielder. Batting .277, 5 home runs at AAA Tacoma. First pitch he sees is a high fly ball to right field. It's going to be staying in the yard for the right fielder. And it's first pitch, 1 pitch, 1 out. And that is going to end the inning. We go to the top of the third. Twins lead 3-0. Thought that ball was pretty well hit, but just mostly because of the crowd pop, but guess not. That was a quick debut plate appearance for Cole Young. So here we're on the top of the third inning. Twins lead 3-0 so far in this ballgame after a 3-run second inning. Here comes Brooks Lee, 0 for 1 so far with a strikeout. First pitch is swung on and foul tip back from the glove of Mitch Garver. Slider inside. Or he flew out in the first. My apologies. And the 0-1. Curve drops outside. 1 ball and 1 strike now. The third baseman, Brooks Lee. And the 1-1 is down and in. Another curveball. 2 straight curveballs after the slider, so 3 straight breaking balls as he falls behind Brooks Lee 2-1. 2-1. Fastball fouled away. The 2-2. Swinging a fly ball out to left field. Randy Rosarena takes a few steps back, and he makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Leadoff man is retired. And here comes Carlos Correa. Some light boos come down from the crowd, being the former Astro. He walked his first time up to lead off the top of the third. First pitch to him is breaking ball outside. And the 1-0. In there for a strike. And the 1-1. Swinging a fly ball drilled into left center field. Julio going back to the track, to the wall, and it's going to bank short hop off the wall. And Correa is going to have a 1-out double. He just missed a home run. But thankfully he was able to stay in the yard. But at the end of the day, it is a double. That ball was drilled into the left center field gap. Julio almost had a play on it, but the ball was hit too well. So here comes Matt Wallner. He's 1-for-1 so far. The 2-run home run back in the second inning. He checks his swing, doesn't go on a slider up and away. It's ball 1. And the 1-0. Inside. Another breaking ball that time. Misses away. Misses inside the changeup. Miller seeming to have command issues so far in this ball game. The 2-0 is popped up on the infield. Cole Young and J.P. Crawford come in. J.P. Crawford takes command, makes the catch, 2 away. So here comes Willie Castro, switch hitting infielder. He's playing second base today. First pitch to Castro is cracked right to first base. Rowdy Tellez has it, takes the ball to the bag himself for out number 3. The leadoff double does not come around, or sorry, the 1-out double does not come around to score. It's 3-0 Minnesota. We go to the bottom of the third. Dude, the Dodgers are up 7-0 over the Yankees already. Wow. That is pretty silly. We are in the top or bottom of the third inning. Ben Williamson leading off. First pitch is taken for a strike. Maybe just missed the upper outside corner, but it is strike one. Ben Williamson batting in the 9 hole today. The 0-1 is outside. It's going to be 9-1-2. So Williamson, Crawford, and Cal Raleigh. And the 1-1 to Williamson is down and outside. The curveball in the dirt. Let's go, Ems. Let's go, Ems Logan, because it's been rough. We need to start stacking some wins. It's been rough lately, but yeah, just kind of. And the 2-1. Hold on, swing and a miss. Fastball outside. Really got to. We really got to start finding our identity again, because this team has been really strange lately. Not really sure where their strong suits are right now. As Williamson calls for time. The 2-2 is downstairs. Changeup misses low. Full count now. Another full count from Bailey Ober. 45 pitches now so far. The 3-2. It's fouled away just a touch low, but too close to take at 90 miles an hour. Fastball. Williamson stays alive. Full count. Still remains. Payoff pitch once again. Swinging a line drive up in the right center field gap for a base hit. That's going to go nearly to the wall. Ben Williamson just slams on the brakes at first base after a wide turn, but a leadoff single nonetheless. So the right fielder was able to stay in front of that baseball, holding Ben Williamson to just a single. But a base hit nonetheless. Leadoff base hit after a lengthy at-bat by Ben Williamson. Works out in the Mariners' favor for the most part. And Ben Williamson took a hard turn. He was thinking 2 the whole way, but realized he had to shut it down and took an even sharper stop, like nearly halfway between first and second. And the first pitch to J.P. Crawford is a changeup low and away. J.P. Crawford had a leadoff walk his first time up to start the ball game. The 1-0 to J.P. is skied but foul. One ball and one strike. Pitch number 50 coming from the 6'9" right-handed pitcher Bailey Ober. The 1-1. Swinging a line drive fouled in the right field line. A lot of loud foul balls today from the Mariners hitters. So they're hitting the ball pretty decently, at least in terms of power, but it's all about timing and location. So JP now behind 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cal Raleigh on deck. The 1-2 is swinging a miss at a ball in the dirt. Slider down and inside for out number 1. Really good slider from Bailey Ober there. Gets J.P. Crawford swinging and missing. And here comes Cal. Cal Raleigh, 2 home runs last night. Swung and missed. Or was down looking his first time up. First pitch to catcher Cal Raleigh is upstairs. Slider misses up. Cal Raleigh, one of, if not the best hitter in the American League outside of Aaron Judge. First in home runs, second in slugging, second in OPS, third. I don't know what it was. Next pitch, checks his swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Cal Raleigh offers an up and away fastball. After a check down to third base, 1-1 count to Cal Raleigh. And the 1-1. Swinging a pop-up foul. So 1 ball and 2 strikes to Cal Raleigh. The should-be all-star catcher. If he's somehow not, dude, he should be an easy all-star for the Seattle Mariners team. If not an MVP frontrunner. Catcher sets up outside, the 1-2. Ball goes outside. Changeup misses away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Purpose pitch there. Ben Williamson at first. Two. Is shot out high, fly ball to right field. Back, track, wall, goodbye. Cal Raleigh goes yard, and now he leads all of Major League Baseball in home runs, his 22nd of the year as a 2-run shot, and the Mariners are right back in this ballgame. .383 feet into the right field seats, and that was a tank. An absolute bomb. There we go. Here comes Julio. First pitch to him is grounded into left field for a base hit. So back-to-back pitches, back-to-back hits for the Mariners, and they got some cooking here in the bottom of the third inning. Here comes Randy Arozarena with 1 on and 1 out. First pitch is high, but called a strike. Tough call there to Randy Arozarena. It's 0-1. No balls and 1 strike. Check over to first base on Julio. Julio gets back safely. The one to Arozarena is upstairs. That one a little more convincingly upstairs. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Now count evens up. Tying run now at first base. Randy Arozarena represents the go-ahead run here in the bottom of the third. Pitch number 60 is the 1-1 pitch and fouled straight back. Did Shohei homer? He must have homered if now Cal's tied. I thought he led all of baseball in that moment. And the 1-2 is grounded foul as Julio started running, but he fouled it away. So 1-2 to Randy Arozarena. Catcher sets up outside. And that pitch goes outside. The sweeper that time misses away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. But man, Cal Raleigh is just so good, man. He is awesome. Just when you think he couldn't get any crazier, he keeps on getting crazy. Check over to first base, not in time. Two balls, two strikes from Bailey Ober. Pitch number 63 so far today for him coming up. The 2-2 is shot into center field. Center fielder goes back to the track. Buxton makes the catch at the warning track. 2 away. Rodriguez tags and he gets into second base. Okay. You don't see that very often. So Julio Rodriguez tags from first base, goes to second on the flyout. Randy Rosarena just missed it. Now there's a man in scoring position for Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy Tellez with a chance to give the Mariners the leader, at the very least tie it. Had a single his last time up, a little check swing, infield single. First pitch to Rowdy is downstairs. Changeup misses low. And the 1-0. Swinging a fly ball into right field in foul territory, and it's going to go into the seats. Foul. And the 1-1. Low, but called a strike. Changeup misses low. Rowdy doesn't like it, but it goes Bailey Ober's way. So instead of 2-1, it's now 1-2 to Rowdy Tellez as he calls for time, sits back in the batter's box. Base hit ties this game with Julio with plus speed on second base. The 1-2 is upstairs. Two to Rowdy. Swinging a foul down the left field line, third base side, and foul ground. He makes the catch. Lee had room, and it's another foul out for a Mariners hitter. And we go to the top of the fourth, but the Mariners get on the board with a Cal Raleigh 2-run home run, his 22nd of the year. Cal Raleigh is just absolutely unstoppable. Hear that again. Man, Cal Raleigh is just so good, man. Dude, the Dodgers are absolutely pouring it on the Yankees right now. It is 10-0. I know, in the third inning between the Yankees and the Dodgers World Series rematch. And so far, the Dodgers have really proven why they're the world champs. Defending world champs. Oh, I guess the alarm system at T-Mobile Park is going off. They're having a little bit of a. Someone must have pulled the fire alarm. That's no good. Did someone pull the fire alarm? So fire alarm is going off at T-Mobile Park. So they're gonna try and make sure that they can get these lights off as soon as possible. Adam Wainwright said he hopes it was some kid that just pulled it as a joke. It's kind of a. This is a delay I've never seen before in my life. I won't lie. So as it stands right now, we're in the top of the fourth inning. Okay, so this thing is bugged. That one's even further away. Pardon me, guys. I'm trying to get back to because little streamies not working the way I want them to. Oh, they turned the alarm off. I think we're all good to go. What just happened? Okay, so this one's. So I guess the alarm's going back off. We're just, you know, having some trouble getting this damn alarm off. Maybe in the meantime, while I can get this thing back and up, the game will be back up and running. still in a little bit of a delay. I think they've got it all fixed. I think we're all set to go and play after about a nearly 10-minute delay. We start at the top of the 4th inning. Cody Clemens to lead it off. Bryce Miller back on the mound for the Mariners. 52 pitches for him so far on 3 earned runs. And the first pitch is fouled away. And the 0-1 pitch to Clemens. A little, excuse me, swinging bunt right back to Bryce Miller. Throws on to first in time. 1 away. So quick first out after the relatively lengthy delay, all things considered. And the first pitch to Harrison Bader is way up and in. 7, 8, 9 for the Twins this inning. Harrison Bader, his first time it was hit by a pitch, did not come around to score. And the 1-0 is called a strike on the inside corner. Fastball catches it. Last time he came up, he was hit by a pitch on his arm. And the 1-2 is swing and a miss at a fastball just running inside on him. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the outfielder, Harrison Bader. And the 1-2. Swinging a line drive down the left field line. It's going to go all the way to the wall for a base hit. That's going to be extra bases for Harrison Bader. Randy Rose ran up with the ball. Brings it back in. It's a 1-out double. Breaking ball with 2 strikes kind of catches a little too much plate. And Bader smokes it down the left field line. And the Twins have another man in scoring position. And here comes the catcher Vasquez. He's 0 for 1 with a pop-up. Or a pop-out, I guess, or a fly-out. And the first pitch to the catcher Vasquez, former Astro, if I'm not mistaken. Drops in there for a strike. Curveball at 79 miles an hour. And the 0-1. Up and away, or up and in, sorry. Kind of checks his posture there. It's 1-1 strike. And the 1-1 to Vasquez. Just inside. Sinker misses in. 2-1 strike. And the 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2-2 strikes after the check swing. Vasquez is said to have offered, and he calls for time. And the 2-2 misses just low for a ball. Now full count to the catcher Vasquez. Byron Buxton on deck. And the 3-2 pitch. Swinging a pop-up. Goes back. Catcher Garver goes back. Stays in territory, or in foul territory. And has room. Makes the catch. 2 away. Big out number 2 there. Stream lagged on me, so I couldn't see if he was going to catch it or not. But he did. Garver nearly slipped on his own helmet. So man at second and 2 down for Byron Buxton, an RBI single back in the third, which gave the Twins their 3-0 lead at the time. And Bryce Miller steps off. First disengagement of the at-bat for Bryce Miller. Cole Young keeping Harrison Bader close at second base. First pitch to Buxton. Inside sinker. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. 1-1 strike now to Byron Buxton. Lineup card for the third time for Bryce Miller. The 1-1. Breaking ball up and away. Slider. 2-1 strike now to Byron Buxton. Here's the 2-1. Swinging a ground ball foul. Curveball that time in the zone. Fouled off. 2-2 strikes. It's fouled off at the plate. Two balls, 2 strikes to the center fielder, Buxton. 1 for 2 with a double and a strikeout. The 2-2. Swung on and fouled away. 93 up and away is fouled off. And the 2-2 pitch is just upstairs. A curveball misses up. Another full count to the second straight hitter. The payoff. Swinging a fly ball to right field. And Taveras takes a little steps back, goes out to his left, makes the catch for out number 3. So a clean inning from Bryce Miller, all things considered. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Mariners are down by a run. Oh, dude, what the hell? Where did you come from? Watch out. Hey, come here. Down. Nope. Nope. Here comes Mitch Garver. First pitch to Garver is down and away. Debo, come here, dude. Diablo. Hey. Come here. Come here. Nope. I don't even know you left my... I didn't even realize you left my room. Mitch Garver was caught looking back in the second inning. And the 1-0 is popped up on the infield. Third baseman Brooks Lee comes in, makes the catch, 1 away. Come here. You. So here comes Leody Taveras, switch hitting right fielder. Bailey Ober now 70 pitches. Leody Taveras fouled out his first time up back in the second inning. First pitch shows bunt. Takes outside as he pulls back. 1-0. The 1-0 to Taveras is outside. Back-to-back changeup missing away. Bullpen is warming up for the Mariners. Gabe Spire now in the pen. No. Did the alarm go off again? The alarm started going off again. Well, it gives me time to get my cat out of my room and stop bugging me. Hey. No, you come here. Oh, never mind. They're good. And the 2-0 is fouled away. 2 balls and 1 strike. Now to Leo Taveras, 3 straight changeups. You need to stop. Come here. Hey. Come here. I'm going to kick you out of my room, dude. On a knee now. The 2-1. Upstairs, 3 balls and a strike now. Cole Young on deck. Three balls and a strike now to Leo Taveras. The 3-1 pitch is called a strike. It was low and inside, but called a strike. Taveras doesn't like it, and rightfully so. It's now a full count instead of a walk for Cole Young. Or ahead of Cole Young. Debo, you gotta come here, dude. Stop it. Hey. Payoff pitch to Taveras. Swinging a ground ball foul. You need to leave. Cole Young on deck. He flew out after the first pitch he saw into right field. And the payoff pitch once again. Fouled away, I hope. Yep, fouled away. Popped up foul. Two lengthy at-bats from Leody Taveras against Bailey Ober in this game so far. And the payoff once again. Fouled away. Another foul ball, 90 down the middle. Taveras able to get a piece of it. Stay alive. Dude, you gotta chill out. Payoff to Taveras once again. Swinging a fly ball to left field. Left fielder coming on and Bader into foul territory, and he can't make the catch. Another foul ball. Come here. Come here. Stop. Sorry, my cat's bugging me, guys. You won't stop getting under my desk. Come here. Come lay down. Come here. In bed. Ah. Great. So another really, really long at-bat for Leody Taveras. Pitch number 80 from Ober coming up here in the bottom of the 4th inning with 1 out. Payoff pitch once again. Swinging a fly ball to right field. The right fielder, Matt Wallner, has a beat on it, and he makes the catch, 2 away. So here comes Cole Young. got to go, dude. Cole Young, he flew out his first time up. This is his second major league plate appearance. Has a chance to tie this game for the Mariners. He doesn't have the best pop. I mean, he can hit home runs. He has about 10 to 15 home run power. But let's see what he can do here. Maybe get a lengthy at bat here, reach base for the first time. First pitch he sees is a fastball inside. Well, on the inside corner, I should say, called a strike. 0-1. Diablo, come here. Get out from under there. I'm not joking around, dude. I will kick you out of this room after this inning, dude. In the 0-1. Inside. Hey, no. Stop it. Stop it. And the 1-1 is downstairs, skips in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Ben Williamson on deck. Should Cole Young reach? Looking for his first major league hit. Cole Young getting the call up today from AAA Tacoma, the 2-1. Swinging a little jam shot into left field. Popped up on the infield. Third base side. Lee has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the third and final out. Mariners go 1-2-3. They go to the top of the 5th. Twins lead 3-2. One second. I'm going to go deal with this loser. Come here. Come here. What could you possibly want that you could bug me for so long? All right. Well, I'll grab some food because, why not? Hungry. Haven't really eaten today. Close my door so my cat can't come and he's bugging the hell out of me. Okay. So here we are in the top of the 5th inning. Gabe Spire now out on the mound for the Mariners. Bryce Miller's day is done. After a full 4 innings, probably just precautionary. And the first pitch to Trevor Larnach is in there for a strike. And the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball foul. 0-2, 95 on the inside corner that time, fouled away. The 0-2. Swinging a miss for strike 3. His slider gets him. Gets Larnach swinging. 1 away. Here goes Brooks Lee, just swings and misses at a slider downstairs for strike one. Brooks Lee 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts today so far. The 0-1 is another slider downstairs. The 1-1 outside. And the 2-1 pitch to Lee is swing and a miss. Slider just off the inside part of the plate. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2. Fastball fouled away upstairs. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2. Outside. Slider tried to backdoor him there. And the payoff pitch to Brooks Lee is a ground ball up the middle. Cole Young has it cleanly, throws on to first in time. First ball that Cole Young handles. Does it just fine. First put out of his major league career. And here comes Carlos Correa. First pitch is down and inside. The fastball misses. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0. Downstairs called a strike. Ooh, wow. Generous call from the home plate umpire. It was almost like it was very, very well below the zone. Slider called a strike, but, we'll take it. And the 1-1. In there for a strike. Fastball. Catches the outside corner. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Correa goes down swinging. 2 strikeouts and a 1-2-3 inning from Gabe Spire. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Mariners down a run. It's 3-2 Twins. A little bit of help from the home plate umpire, but hey. Here we are in the bottom of the fifth as Ben Williamson swings and misses at the first pitch he sees, an elevated fastball. First strike one. Williamson calls for time. Ben Williamson, 1 for 1 so far with a single and a run scored after Cal Raleigh's 2-run home run back in the third inning. And the 0-1. Catches the inside corner for a strike, a changeup. And the 0-2. Downstairs changeup misses low. 1 ball and 2 strikes to the rookie third baseman Ben Williamson. And the 1-2. Swinging a foul, fastball on the upper outside part of the plate. Bailey Ober at 88 pitches so far. He comes to 89. The 1-2 is inside, nearly hits him. Changeup kind of ran away from Ober on his hand side of the pitch, of the ball. And the 2-2. Swinging a line drive down the left field line for a base hit. That's going to go all the way to the wall. Extra bases for Ben Williamson. Easily, he's going to get into second easy. And it's a leadoff double for Ben Williamson. He's 2 for 2 in the day so far. The Mariners have a man on in scoring position early as the lineup card turns over. Great at-bat by Ben Williamson and strokes it down the left field line. Really, really well hit. And here comes J.P. Crawford. J.P. Crawford 0 for 1 with a walk. After this comes Cal Raleigh. First pitch to JP. In there for a strike. Changeup drops in there. Slider. Tying run at second base, and the 0-1 is just upstairs, called a strike. Crawford doesn't like that call, and let's be honest, that was not a strike one bit. Instead of 1-1, it's 0-2. Fastball was elevated by about a baseball or two. And the 0-2. Swinging a line drive down the right field line, foul. Kind of shot that one in the seats. Count remains still 0-2 to J.P. Crawford. Struck out his last time up on a dirty slider inside on him. And the 0-2. Same pitch right there. I just mentioned it, and he went to it, but J.P. Crawford lays off it. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Exact same pitch mix pretty much as last at-bat JP saw. Able to stay off of it. The 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2. Count now evens up. Cal Raleigh on deck. Varland, the right-hander, in the bullpen warming up for the Twins. This is in all likelihood Ober's last inning. He's reaching 100 pitches. He's at 95 right now. 2-2. Swinging a foul, stays alive. And the 2-2. Swinging a line drive into center field. Buxton comes in for a base hit. Ben Williamson goes second to third. J.P. Crawford, another single. Tying run is now 90 feet away for Cal Raleigh. Byron Buxton made a good play on that ball, just kind of hold Williamson at second base, or at least keep him from scoring. Williamson chucks into third. Runners on the corners with nobody out here in the bottom half of the fifth. We're going to have a little mound meeting. 97 pitches for Bailey Ober, and it was decision time, especially up against the man who got you last time in Cal Raleigh. Looks like Ober is going to stay in the game for the Twins at this at-bat at the very least. Cal Raleigh 1 for 2. Oh, never mind. Here comes Rocco Baldelli. They're going to go get Bailey Ober. Crowd doesn't like it. They're going to the bullpen. Cal Raleigh's about to smack it. I hope so, PAC. I hope so. Hope so, Pack. Would love to have him get a good ride of one here. Hey, if Cal Raleigh homers here, he'll have the major league lead in home runs. Last time I said he did. But apparently Shohei Ohtani had 22. I thought he only had 21. So Cal Raleigh has the most in the American League. So here we are in the bottom of the fifth inning still. Varland on the mound for the Twins now. Coming out to face Cal Raleigh. Runners on the corners and nobody out. 90 feet away is the tying run. First pitch to Cal. Downstairs. Knuckle curve misses low and in. And it's ball one. Julio Rodriguez on deck. Should Cal Raleigh reach? Or I guess you say barring a triple play. Famous last words. The 1-0 to Cal. Swing and a miss. Knuckle curve downstairs gets Cal Raleigh fishing. 1 ball and 1 strike. Anything, put the ball in play, it'll score a run. In all likelihood, the 1-1 is down and in. Another knuckle curve, 3 straight knuckle curves. Cal Raleigh's ahead, 2 balls and a strike. Big spot here for the Mariners. Chance to tie it, maybe even take the lead. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. 4 straight knuckle curves. That one was actually a strike. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cal. Two balls, 2 strikes to Cal Raleigh. Here it comes. Swinging a foul ball down the right field line. Knuckle curve kind of hung up there. Cal Raleigh got a little bit under it. And maybe a little bit, had waited a little bit more on it. That probably could have been a home run. But at the end of the day, he stays alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes still to the big man. the big dumper himself. The 2-2. Down and in. Count now draws full. All knuckle curves from Marlin so far. Not a single one of those has not been a knuckle curve. 6 straight knuckle curves. Julio on deck. 1 for 2 with the 2-run home run. Responsible for the 2 runs the Mariners have scored so far. The payoff pitch. Fouled away. 98 up and in on his hands. Was able to foul it away. That didn't look like it was very pleasant to foul away. Good awareness by Cal Raleigh to recognize that out of the hand. Payoff pitch. Fastball in there, strike 3. 99 down the middle, catches Cal Raleigh looking. Cal Raleigh's caught looking in a big strikeout there for the Twins. Cal Raleigh was thinking knuckle curve the whole way after so many of those, and then he went 2 straight fastballs. And here comes Julio with a chance to tie it. And first pitch to Julio. 98. Called a ball. Wow. That was called a ball. The entire pitch was in the strike zone. But the catcher must have brought it outside of the zone, even though it didn't really look like he did. But we'll take that call nonetheless. Julio with a chance to tie this ball game. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Foul tip in the back of the glove of Vasquez. Go Twins. What the hell? I'm just playing. We allow fans of all teams in here. But I'm a little bit behind, so if something does happen that I haven't reacted to yet, do not say a word. Please and thank you. Just in case. 1-1 to Julio. Swing and a miss. Knuckle curve down and away. Julio goes fishing at that one. And at this rate, the Mariners are in serious danger of stranding 2 men on the corners and nobody out and leaving them there. Randy Rosarena on deck. You can see him on the TV. And just creeping up on the on-deck circle. And the 1-2 is downstairs in the dirt. Knuckle curve that time. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Julio Rodriguez, the all-star center fielder. 2-time all-star center fielder. Ben Williamson at third, JP at second base. A hit. You don't need a hit to score a run. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. 99 upstairs. And back-to-back strikeouts for Varland. And now Randy Rosarena is the Mariners' last hope in the inning. Randy Rosarena, a pretty free swinger most of the time, but not a lot of chase outside of the zone, but he'll swing at stuff pretty wildly. The first pitch to Randy is upstairs. And the 1-0. In there for a strike, 98, 1-1. Now you need a hit to bring the tying run across. The 1-1 is outside. Rowdy Tellez on deck. Should Randy Rosarena reach. And a gapper could score 2, given the 2 outs runners will be going on contact. The 2-1. Outside corner called a strike. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Randy Rosarena is yet to offer at a pitch. And the 2-2. Swinging a lazy fly ball to left field. Coming in, shallow left field is Bader, and he makes the catch for the final out. So the Twins keep the lead. The Mariners strand 2 men on the corners with nobody out. We go to the top of the 6th. Twins still lead 3-2. That's Mariners baseball right there. That is a microcosm of Mariners baseball if I've ever seen it. Yeah, that sucks. Things you hate to see, and that was it right there. That was one of those things you really just don't like to see. So here we are in the top of the 6th inning. Gabe Sparrow out there. First pitch swinging a foul tip back into the glove of Mitch Garver for strike 1. Matt Wallner 1 for 2 so far. What did I just say? 1 for 2 so far? Matt Wallner 1 for 2 so far? Yeah, 2-run home run back in the 2nd. And the 0-1 pitch is inside. And the 1-2. Or the 1-1 is swing and a miss. Goth Femboy or Hello Kitty Latina? Give me the Hello Kitty Latina every day. Every day. I don't care if she's crazy. Gabe Sparrow out for his 2nd inning of work. The 1-2 to the lefty Wallner. Here it comes. A swing and a foul. Straight back 95. And the 1-2. Downstairs, slider misses low. And the 2-2. Swinging a foul straight back 94 at the top rail. And the 2-2. Checks his swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. For strike 3, a fastball up and in really got him tied up. It was out number 1. Top of the 6th. Mana Culture, I see. Oh, yeah, of course, dude, of course. Yeah, he did go. Home plate umpire rung him up. Here comes Willie Castro, switch hitting second baseman. First pitch is fouled straight back at 93. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss for strike two. 0-2 now. And Castro calls for timeout. Castro 1 for 2, and the 0-2 to Castro is up and away. Willie Castro now facing a 1-2 count to Gabe Spire. Willie Castro with a single back in the second inning. The 1-2. Swinging a ground ball down the left field line for a base hit. That's going to be extra bases for Willie Castro given his speed. It's going to go all the way to the wall. This could be 3. Randy Rosarena is up with the ball. Castro just stopped at second base. So a 1-out double for Willie Castro here in the top of the 6th inning. I was thinking he might have gone for 3 because it kind of rattled around in the corner for a little bit. A really slow roller once it got past the third base bag. So another extra base hit for the Minnesota Twins in this series. And here comes Cody Clemens, son of Roger Clemens, the Hall of Fame pitcher with the Yankees and the Red Sox. And Gabe Spire steps off to take a look at Willie Castro at second. First pitch to Cody Clemens is a ground ball foul. First base coach tried to barehand it, which was unsuccessful. Throws it back into the crowd. And the 0-1 to Cody Clemens. Outside 95. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1. Downstairs, fastball that time, misses low. Shows the Rockets are 1 game away from 50 losses. Dude, and this early in the season is insanity. The 2-1. Inside 3-1. Clemens not doing a lot of offering at these pitches. Castro take his lead. The 3-1 is fouled straight back. So the count now draws full for Cody Clemens. But yeah, the Rockies, if you thought the White Sox last year were generationally bad, look at the 2025 Colorado Rockies. They are miles worse. And the payoff pitch to Cody Clemens. And it calls for time. Thoughts on the Atlanta Braves? They're okay. Had a really poor start to the year, starting 0-7. But they've really kind of picked it up, all things considered. But at the rate they're going, I don't think they're going to go very far if they make the playoffs, or if, it's going to be hard to tell if they'll even be able to make the playoffs. He's got to really go on a run. The payoff pitch is called strike 3, just a touch low, but Cody Clemens is caught looking. Spire gets the call, but strikes like that have been getting called all day. And And there's 2 outs now. Probably a good frame by Mitch Garver. And there was a mound visit for Gabe Spire. Just Garver and J.P. Crawford come up to talk to him for this next hitter. Honestly, no clue who he is. Spire at 31 pitches now in relief. Acuna needs to save us. I like Acuna. I really do like Ronald Acuna Jr. And here comes Dan. Harrison Bader is next up on the order for the Minnesota Twins, and Gabe Spire's day is done. 5 outs for Gabe Spire. Responsible for the guy on second base, but leads to the top of the 6th with 2 outs. We take a little break for now. But yeah, I think the Acuna being back is good. Is obviously really good for the Braves. But they really got to start stringing something along to get like huge, go on a huge run if they really want to truly get back in it. Because let me see where they're at right now. I don't think they played. Did they play today? They did. They won 5-0. They're 27. They're 3 games under 500. And they're 8.5 games back in the division. That's going to be tough. It's a tall order. But in the wild card standings, they're 5.5 games back of a playoff spot. They really got to step things up. His final year? Is it? Oh, wow. That could be a big deal. So here comes Edward Bizardo to come in for the Mariners. In the top of the 6th inning, Harrison Bader takes the first pitch up and in for ball 1. He's 1 for 1 with a hit by pitch and a double, Harrison Bader, left fielder for the Twins. Longtime Met, if I'm not mistaken. And the 1-0 is down and away, a sweeper, maybe a slider. A lot of late break on that one, but he lays off it. It's 2 balls and no strikes. And the 2-0 drops in there for a strike. The slider, tons of movement on that one. Says he wants to sign with the Braves again, but I have no clue if they'll pay the $300 million he's worth. Yeah, I don't think they will. If they really want to keep him and just hope he doesn't get hurt, because injuries are a big deal, especially for contract negotiations. And the 2-1 pitch. Another slider misses down and away. 3-1. Christian Vasquez on deck should Harrison Bader reach. The 3-1. Fastball for ball 4. Misses just a touch away. A great take by Harrison Bader and the Braves. Sorry, the Braves are on my mind. The Twins have runners on second and first base with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. And Christian Vasquez coming up to the plate. Catcher Christian Vasquez, first pitch to him is in there for a strike, upper inside edge on the sinker. Love to keep this a one-run game here. The 0-1 is upstairs, four-seam fastball. Misses up that time. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 to Vasquez. No way, just lags on me in that moment. What? Two balls, 2 strikes. He took that last pitch. The 2-2. Strike 3 called. Fastball in the lower inside corner. And the Twins are sat down in the 6th. I'm going to head out. All right, man. You take care, Pat. Good seeing you. Time's 3 hours. Oh, you're an East Coast? Okay, you're an East Coast guy? Hey, you're all good, man. Yeah, I live in California, so. That is no surprise there, considering. But you have yourself a great night. One second. I'm going to be right back. I want to see what, because I guess my family made dinner. 1 second. Here comes Brock Stewart in the bottom of the 6th inning for the Twins. Now pitching, 16 appearances, 1-0 record, 3.65 ERA, 12 and a third innings for Rowdy Tellez. 5, 6, and 7 for the Mariners coming up. First pitch to Tellez is in there for a strike. So Tellez, Garver, and Leody Taveras at the very least. Rowdy Tellez 1 for 2 with a single back in the 2nd. And the 0-1 is downstairs, skips away from Christian Vasquez. Changeup misses. And the 1-1. Swinging a fly ball into left field. Broken bat skies it to left field. Harrison Bader makes the catch, 1 away. So here comes Mitch Garver. 0 for 2 so far with a strikeout. First pitch to Garver. Runs inside the sinker. And 1-0 to Garver. Swing and a miss. 97. Middle in. Or middle up, I should say. Middle up and in. Upper inside part of the plate. The 1-1. Outside corner misses. 2 balls and 1 strike. Lito Taveras on deck. Would like to have him come up with a man on. And the 2-1 is in there for a strike. 97 on the lower outside corner. And the 2-2 to Garver. Swing and a miss. A slider. Gets Garver chasing. 2 down. Here are Lodi Taveras. First pitch to Leote. Swinging a foul straight back. 96, 0-1. And the 0-1 to Taveras. Down the middle, 97 for strike 2. 0-2 now. And the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball in fair territory. The first baseman, Cody Clemens, has it. Steps on the bag at first in time. A 1-2-3 inning for Brock Stewart. We go to the top of the 7th. Mariners still down a run. Here comes Byron Buxton, takes the first pitch at the knees for a strike. Top of the 7th inning, 1, 2, and 3 for the Twins coming up. Buxton, Wallner, or Buxton, Larnick, and I think Brooks Lee. And the 0-1 is up and away for ball 1. So 1-1 now to Byron Buxton. Buxton 1 for 3 with a double and a strikeout. Zardo back out on the mound still for the Mariners. And the 1-1. Sweeper catches the inside corner for a strike. And the 1-2 is just missing on the outside corner. Slider misses away. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the 2-2. Swinging a fly ball to right field. Leota Taveras has a measure on it. Come in running, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here comes Trevor Larnick. First pitch to him is a slider on the outside corner. And the 0-1 is down and in. Larnick 0 for 3 so far today. He homered in yesterday's game. Start the scoring for the Twins. And the 1-1. His slider catches the lower outside corner. It looked like it could have been a strike, but I guess it wasn't. Or I guess it was, or it could have been a ball, but I guess it was a strike. And the 1-2 to Larnick. Strike 3 called. Got him looking. A fastball at the bottom part of the zone. 2 down. They're eating grasshoppers on the Fox broadcast. I've been muted for a while. Carlos Correa and Rocco Bailey just got ejected. My fault. And the 0-2 pitch, swinging a ground ball through the left side for a base hit. An 0-2 pitch with 2 outs, and Brooks Lee is aboard with a 2-out single here in the top of the 7th. So now there needs to be a pinch hitter to come in for Carlos Correa. And here comes Ty France, former Mariner. Love this guy. Pinch hitting for Carlos Correa. First pitch to Ty France drops in there for a strike slider. And the 0-1 to Ty. Another slider fouls at this one. So now 0-2 once again to another Twins hitter with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. And the 0-2 to Ty is outside. Another slider tried to get him to chase. Does not offer at it. Takes it the whole way. And the 1-2. Down and away, fastball. Now the Twins are down a shortstop. They need a shortstop to come in. And the 2-2 to Ty France. Swing and a miss for strike 3 slider. Foul tip back into the glove of Mitch Garver. And we go to the bottom of the 7th. Still a 1-run game. So here we are on the bottom of the 7th inning. Mariners just down a run. Had a prime opportunity a couple of innings ago. Could not cash in, but still 1-run game nonetheless. One swing can tie this ball game up. Here we are going against Jorge Alcala. 18 games so far in the year so far. 0-2 record with a 6.52 ERA in 19 1/3 innings. 23 Ks and 12 breaking balls. Here comes Cole Young. He's 0-2 so far, looking for that first base hit of his major league career. The first pitch way upstairs. Easy take for Cole Young. 0 for 2 with a fly and a pop out for Cole Young so far. And the 1-0 is down and in, 2-0. So 8, 9, and 1. Cole Young, Ben Williamson, and J.P. Crawford coming up for the Mariners. But nice to see Cole Young just get aboard, whether it be a hit or otherwise. 2-0. Inside, 3-0. Trying to quick pitch him, and Cole Young's just taking all these relatively easy takes. And the 3-0 down the middle for strike one. Obviously, the easy take. And the 3-1 to Cole Young. Inside for ball 4. First major league walk and on base for Cole Young. He is now aboard with a leadoff man in the bottom of the 7th inning. He represents the tying run now on base. Here comes Ben Williamson. He's 2 for 2 with a single and a double. Here comes Ben Williamson. He's 2 for 2 so far to the day. And the first pitch to Williamson is inside, just barely for ball 1. Fastball misses up and in. A lot of defensive adjustments for the Twins. Castro goes to third base. Shortstop is now Brooks Lee. Clemens goes to second. France at first. And the 1-0 to Ben Williamson. Swinging a foul, 97 down the middle. Cole Young at first takes his lead. Williamson facing a 1-1 count. Here it comes. Upstairs, 2-1. Curveball misses up. And the 2-1 to Williamson is upstairs. 3 balls and 1 strike. Christian Vasquez showing some frustration from behind home plate. Alcala missing his spots pretty well. He's not really throwing many strikes, and Williamson's in a 3-1 count now. Lineup card turns over this, a 3-1. In there for a strike. 95 on the outer half. Now a full count to Ben Williamson. J.P. Crawford on deck, then Cal Raleigh. Ben Williamson facing a 3-2 count. And the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away, 96 off the plate. Was able to get a piece of it. Was ball 4, but must have been too close, too scary to take for Ben Williamson. So we'll do the payoff once again. Payoff to Williamson is a comebacker right back to the pitcher. Throw to second for 1, and Ben Williamson gets into first just fine. So it is a force out. Cole Young is cut down at second base after the comebacker right back to the pitcher Alcala. And the lineup card turns over for J.P. Crawford. Not the most ideal scenario there. Looked like it was a bit of a low throw from the pitcher, too. I was hoping it would maybe skip away. Here Comes JP Crawford as the lineup card turns over. He's 1 for 2. First pitch is upstairs for ball 1. And the 1-0. Down the middle, 96 for strike 1. Go Twins. Welcome back, Stefan. Pickoff move to first base isn't in time. So Ben Williamson is on base for his 3rd time today, but is now 2 for 3 because of the force out. And the 1-1 to JP Crawford. Fouled right off the mask of Christian Vasquez. Wow, that sounded loud. Twins trying to hold on to their 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Mariners are running out of outs and opportunities. Top of the order is up, though. 1 in JP Crawford, the leadoff man, up right now to the plate. Williamson at first base, sorry. Cal Raleigh on deck, the 1-2. He's able to hold up on the curveball downstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Back-to-back full counts and back-to-back-to-back 3-ball counts to Mariners hitters from Jorge Alcala. Cal Raleigh on deck. The payoff pitch to JP is a high fly ball, deep right field. We have the lead. JP Crawford smokes one in the right field seats, and the Mariners have a 4-3 lead in the 7th. A no-doubter off the bat of JP Crawford. His 5th home run of the year, and he is fired up. The bat flip, too, man. You love to see that. He took out a part of the scoreboard in the right field seats. Here comes Cal Raleigh. First pitch to Cal. Drops in there for a strike. And the 0-1. Swinging a line drive down the right field line, foul. Cal Raleigh 1 for 3 with a 2-run home run back in the 3rd. Cal Raleigh in an 0-2 hole. And the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a high fly ball to right field, but it's more of a kind of just dies out in right field. Out to Wallner for out number 2. Here comes Julio. Was it pitching change? I guess I don't know why I'm seeing commercial break. That's weird. That is strange because I'm seeing a commercial break, but I'm looking at my phone and the game is still going. No pitching change of any type. Okay, that was funky. So here comes Julio. He's in a 2-1 count now for some reason, and the 2-2 or 2-1 pitch is swinging and a miss for strike 2. Nobody on and 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. Mariners take a 4-3 lead after J.P. Crawford's no doubt 2-run shot, his 5th home run of the season. And Julio calls for time. Randy Rosarena on deck. The 2-2. Upstairs. So a full count to Julio. He's 1 for 3 so far with a single. He singled after Cal Raleigh's 2-run home run. Here comes the payoff. Swinging a line drive up the middle for a diving stop by the second baseman, Cody Clemens, but he has no play. So an infield single for Julio Rodriguez, and he's 2 for 4. So base hit for Julio, and here comes Randy Arozarena with a chance for more. And Jorge Alcala is getting a visit from the pitching coach. So here comes Randy Rosarena. He's 0 for 3 so far today. And it's lagging. So here comes Randy Rosarena. Alcala still out on the mound for the Twins. First pitch to Randy is downstairs. Julio runs, pitches a ball, but this throw is in time, and Julio is caught stealing. So Rodriguez is caught stealing. We go to the top of the 8th. But the Mariners have a 4-3 lead off the bat of J.P. Crawford. A no-doubt 2-run home run. And he knew it immediately. So the Twins are now down to their final 6 outs, but it's going to be a question of who the Mariners are going to bring in out of the bullpen, because 3 of their best arms are not available because they've gone back-to-back days. Munoz, Brash, and Vargas have all gone back-to-back days in back-to-back losses for the Mariners. So it's going to be interesting to see how the Mariners are going to try and hold on to this 1-run lead in the 8th inning. Honestly, I can't lie. I do not know who we have in the bullpen. I forgot to look. So it'll be a surprise. So here we are in the top of the 8th inning. Mariners now have a 4-3 lead over the Twins after J.P. Crawford's 2-run home run. Went over 400 feet and broke a part of the scoreboard in right field. He's showing team splits. And the first pitch is a hit batter. Jackson Kowar on the mound for the Mariners. And the first pitch hits Trevor Larnach, or Matt Wallner. So it's a leadoff hit by pitch. That's no good. Jackson Kowar made his season debut on Wednesday. Did one inning, did not give up any runs, but now the tying run is at first base. And here comes Willie Castro. Willie Castro 2 for 3 with a chance to give the Twins the lead right here. A single and double with a run and a stolen base. Would love a ground ball here for him, but it's going to be tough for him to switch hitting. Now third baseman in this game. He's a utility guy. First pitch to Willie Castro is outside for ball 1. Castro represents the go-ahead run. Mariners trying to hold on to a 4-3 lead. And the 1-0. Outside 2-0. Breaking ball hit Matt Wallner in the leg. And the 2-0 in there for a strike. 97 on the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. We'll have a ground ball to maybe erase 2 runners here. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. A breaking ball gets him waving. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Castro. 5, 6, and 7 at the very least for the Twins here. So Wallner, Castro, and one more. And Clemens. Wallner, Castro, and Clemens. And the 2-2. Here it comes. Swinging a fly ball to right field. Little jam shot. Taveras coming in. It's going to drop between him and Cole Young. A base hit for Willie Castro. He's 3 for 3, and the Twins have 2 on with nobody out in the top of the 8th. After the Mariners take the lead, the Twins are not going away quietly. A little bit of a jam shot right between Cole Young and Leody Taveras in shallow right field. Mound visit coming up from Garver and J.P. Crawford to Jackson Kowar. Here comes Cody Clemens. Cody Clemens overthrew with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Would love another ground out here and maybe erase 2 batters. The left-handed bat of Cody Clemens, first pitch. Well outside. And the 1-0. Another ball inside that he just can't find the strike zone. Jackson Kowar is having a lot of trouble in the strike zone. Some of these misses are not close at all. 8 pitches, 2 men have reached. And the 2-0. Outside 3-0. Take the lead and you have none of your best arms in the bullpen and they can't seem to throw strikes. And the 3-0 in there for a strike. That's easy. He's lagging on me again. A 3-1 pitch, though. why it's deciding to do this now in such a big spot. And it's a 3-2 count now. He threw a strike or got a swing and miss or something. There you got a strike in there. So now it's a full count. It's Cody Clemens. A strikeout would be huge here. Harrison Bader on deck. The payoff. Swinging a line drive into left field right at Randy Arozarena, and he makes the catch. Goes back to second, and it's a double play! A line-out double play. Wallner got caught sleeping at second base, and there's 2 down. What a huge play, an outfield assist by Randy Arozarena. It was a sharp liner to left field. Randy Arozarena came on and made the catch, and Matt Wallner got caught sleeping between second and third, and he was back, and Cole Young puts him away. A huge double play and a huge break for the Mariners there. Great situational awareness by Randy Arozarena, who's out by a mile at second base. And here comes Harrison Bader with now 2 outs and 1 on, a man at first. He's 1 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss at 98 up and away. That is an absolute game changer of a play. Bader 1 for 1 with a hit by pitch, a double and a walk. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99. Kowar's feeling it now. 2 swings, 2 misses on 2 fastballs, 98 and 99. The Bader calls for time. When it seems like Cowher was on the cusp of giving up this lead, he's now a strike away from getting out of this with no damage. The 0-2. Upstairs, 99. Well upstairs that time. Tying run at first base. Go-ahead run is at the plate in Harrison Bader. Pick over to first base is not in time. Willie Castro, the man at first base. Two outs here on top of the 8th. The 1-2 count to Harrison Bader, man at first. Mariners trying to hold on to their 4-3 lead. The 1-2. Swinging a foul away. 99. Barely got a piece of that one. We go again. The 1-2. Breaking ball outside. Slider misses well away in the other batter's box. Count now evens. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swinging a foul straight back. 99 once again. Top rail. Lengthy at bat by Harrison Bader. Bader not going away quietly. Crowd getting loud for Jackson Kowar. Or Kowar. The 2-2. Swinging a pop-up. That will work. Rowdy Tellez is under on the first base side. And he makes the catch and retires the side. We go to bottom of the 8th. Mariners preserve their 4-3 lead for one more inning. Way to get out of it by Jackson Kowar. Here in the bottom of the 8th inning, Mariners still lead 4-3. J.P. Carver, the 2-run home run. Here comes Randy Rosarena. First pitch to Randy is outside. From Justin Topa, former Mariner. 1-2 record in 19 appearances. 2.50 ERA. The 1-0. Outside. Topa was traded to the Twins in exchange for Jorge Polanco, among other players, that got dealt to the Twins. And the 2-0 to Randy. Swinging a ground ball right to the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Throws on to first in time, 1 away. Here comes Rowdy Tellez. First pitch to Rowdy. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. And the 0-1 to Rowdy. Well inside, gets rid of the backstop, but doesn't matter. Dodgers are up 18-2 over the New York Yankees, which is just insanity. Using a position pitcher, the Yankees were, and I think the Dodgers will as well, as the 2-1 is inside. And the 2-1. Swinging a fly ball to center field. Byron Buxton takes a few steps back, has it measured, makes the catch, 2 away. And here comes Mitch Garver. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th inning, Mariners have a 4-3 lead. Makes you wonder who they're going to bring out for the 9th inning. First pitch to Garver, downstairs for ball 1. Garver 0 for 3 so far today with a strikeout. Actually, 2 strikeouts, I believe. The 1-0. In there for a strike, 95 miles an hour. Yep, Carlos Vargas warming up for the Mariners. Vargas, in all likelihood, going to try and come out and get the save. 3 straight days for him should he come out. The 1-1. Swinging a fly ball to right field. Matt Wallner going back to the track, to the wall, and it makes an incredible catch in right field for Matt Wallner, robbing extra bases from Mitch Garver. We go to the top of the 9th. Twins are down to their final 3 outs. Garver got robbed of extra bases there, but Mariners still lead. Jeez. So it's going to be 9-1 and 2 for the Twins coming up. So Vargas, Buxton, and Larnach. I'm nervous. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. So here comes Carlos Vargas. He is 1 for 2 in save opportunities. I was actually there for his first save in Sacramento. This is his first time throwing his third straight day from the bullpen, and he has to lock down the top of the 9th inning. 9-1-2 for the Twins. Ryan Jeffers now out for the Twins. Christian Vasquez coming out. Jeffers coming in. The first pitch from Vargas runs inside for ball 1. No Munoz or Brash. They both have thrown back-to-back days, but Vargas coming out for his third straight day, trying to get this save and snap a 3-game skid for the Mariners. The 1-0. Swinging a fly ball, popped up into foul territory, and it goes into the seats. It's 1-1. The 1-1 from Jeffers is popped up. Cole Young goes out from second base into shallow center field, makes the catch, 1 away. Cole Young makes the play. And here comes Byron Buxton. Should the Mariners win this game, they will be back in first place by half a game over the Astros, who lost in resounding fashion 16-3 to the Twins earlier today. Byron Buxton 1 for 4 with an RBI single back in the second, which gave the Twins a 3-0 lead at the time. The first pitch to Byron Buxton is up and in. Cutter misses. 1 ball, no strikes. One-0. Swing and a miss. 99 on his hands. Gets him swinging and missing. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Down and in. Sinker misses that time. Good take by Buxton. That was a crazy pitch. The 2-1. Swinging a foul. 96 on the outer half. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. Swinging a chopper right back to Vargas. Fields it cleanly. Throws on to first. Throws it wide. Vargas is going to get to second base. He's going to go to third. And Byron Buxton's into third base on an error. I don't believe it. Oh my goodness. Byron Buxton, a good play by Carlos Vargas to field with his glove hand, doesn't set his feet properly, and he gets 2 more bases off the throwing error by Carlos Vargas. Oh my goodness, no way. A wide throw, and Byron Buxton never stopped running. And now the tying run is 90 feet away for Trevor Larnach. You've got to be kidding me. Now you need a strikeout or a pop-up or something to stay close. You need something close. Infield has to come in. Now that changes the entire complexity of this game. Trevor Larnach now in the batter's box. He homered yesterday. He's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a fielder's choice. Oh my goodness. Infield is well in. First pitch to Larnach is up and away. It's never easy with these guys, is it? If anything, you want to intentionally walk him, set a double play. The 1-0. Swinging a ground ball through the right side for a base hit, and the game is tied. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another blown save by Carlos Vargas. The error comes around to bite him big time. And now we're tied up at 4. Here comes Brooks Lee. 1 on at first and 1 out. First pitch to Brooks Lee. Outside. It's unbelievable, man. Had Carlos Vargas just eaten that play that he tried to field and make a good play on, had he fielded it or just held it, and the 1-0 pitch to Brooks Lee is outside 2-0. Had he just held on to it, it would have been pretty okay. It would have been fine. Just got to eat those, man. You're a pitcher. You don't make plays like that every day. And the 2-0 pitch is fouled away. It's unbelievable, man. You just got to keep this game tied at the very worst. And the 2-1 is fouled away 2-2. Mariners now, only way to win this game would be to walk it off. As Brooks Lee calls for time. Oh, man, dude. Come on. Like, I'm not even shocked at this point. We don't have our best arms. We got it coming out for the 3rd straight day. But it was avoidable, man. It was avoidable. Larnick at first. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Mariners now an out away from getting out of this. So 7, 8, and 9 for the Mariners. Here comes Ty France, former Mariners All-Star. The first pitch to Ty. Hits him. Ty France, who has the franchise leader in hit by pitches by Mariner, is hit by the first pitch he sees here in the top of the 9th. Now there's 2 men on, and the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And here comes Matt Wallner. So now a base hit gives the Twins the lead in all likelihood. Wallner had a 2-run home run earlier in this ball game. Give the Twins an early 2-0 lead. Now is an opportunity to give the Twins the lead here in the top of the 9th inning. First pitch to Wallner. Drops in there for a strike. 98 on the lower outside corner. 0-1. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball right to J.P. Crawford. Steps on the bag at second. And the inning is over, but this game is tied. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Mariners have a chance to walk it off. Tavares, Young, and Williamson up. But you just can't be making those mistakes, man. Josh Allen got married. That's always nice. So it's going to be Tavares, Cole Young, and Ben Williamson for the bottom of the 9th inning. And should it not end there, the Mariners will have 1, 2, and 3 up in the bottom of the 10th inning. And hopefully, we're in an ideal situation for that. But based off the last 2 games, I'm not optimistic. Oh, now it's lagging great. So here we are in the bottom of the 9th inning. Griffin Jacks on the mound for the Twins. Has given up only 2 earned runs all year, 29 Ks to 2 walks. Here comes the switch hitting Leody Tavares batting from his left side, the right fielder. First pitch to him. Downstairs, ball 1. Tavares is 0 for 3 with a fly out, a foul out, and a ground out. And the 1-0. Swinging a pop-up. Shortstop has it, makes the catch, 1 away. Brooks Lee makes the catch. And here comes Cole Young. Cole Young still looking for that first major league hit, and wouldn't it be a story if he homers? Release sets the table for Ben Williamson, perhaps. First pitch is outside. Cole Young 0 for 2 with a walk. And the 1-0. In there for a strike. Sweeper that time drops in there. Young just getting the call from AAA today. His first major league game is a chance to walk it off for the Mariners. The 1-1. Chopper foul. Changeup downstairs at 93. I have no idea what the Mariners can bring out in the top of the 10th. Should it get to that point. And the 1-2. Swinging a line drive into right field for a base hit. Cole Young, his first major league hit, comes in the bottom of the 9th inning with 1 out. And here comes Ben Williamson with a chance to move him forward. A great moment for Cole Young right there and in a great spot as well. Good swing there, just a little bit below the zone, but he's able to stroke it into right field. That's a big moment for the young man. Cole Young getting the call up today, gets his first major league hit in his first major league game. Someone go give him that baseball. It's all smiles from Cole Young, 21 years old, getting the call up today. Randy Rosarena's all smiles in the dugout after that. Cole Young's family all smiles. And here comes Jorge Polanco to pinch hit for Ben Williamson in the 9-hole. And the first pitch to Polanco. is in there for a strike. Sweeper catches inside. Blanco with a chance to walk it off for the Mariners, coming in as a pinch hitter. Batting from his left side, usually a switch hitter. Facing the righty jacks against his former team. The 1-0. Checks his swing, doesn't go. Or the 0-1, sorry. 1-1 now. The 1-1. In there for a strike, the sweeper. Kind of frisbees its way in there. And the 1-2. Swing a little jam shot into left field. Left fielder Bader has it for out number 2. Now here comes J.P. Crawford, who homered his last time up. Now, I'm not sure how fast Cole Young is, but if he gaps one, Cole Young could score. First pitch to JP. In there for a strike. Sweeper that time. A lot of sweepers from Griffin Jacks that kind of just frisbee their way in there. The 0-1. In there for a strike. Fastball. Cutter. Cut fastball. 0-2 now. Mariners down to their final strike in the 9th. Before extra innings. Cal Raleigh on deck. The 0-2. Swinging a little jam shot into left field, and that is going to get down fair. Cole Young is going to go to third, and he's going to be held at third. And the winning run is 90 feet away, a double from J.P. Crawford. And the Mariners have an opportunity with Cal Raleigh. Will they pitch to him is the question now. J.P. Crawford shoots this one, just a little parachute in the left field line for extra bases. Cole Young goes from first to third easily because, he's running on contact. Huh? Cal Raleigh now has a chance to walk it off for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 outs now, but they're just going to walk him. They're going to put him on. So the bases are going to be loaded for Julio, and he's going to have a chance. Mariners down to their final out in regulation. We blew it again, by the way. Julio 2 for 4 with 2 singles. One stayed on the infield, and the other one shot in the left field. And then 2 strikeouts. Nowhere to put him. You do not need a hit to win this ball game because you honestly just get on base. The first pitch to Julio, swing and a miss. A big rip at that sweeper. Just missing the outside corner. Probably would have been called a strike knowing this umpire strikes on today anyway. Cole Young at third represents the winning run. After JP's double, Cal Raleigh at first. You just need one. The only one that matters is Cole Young at third base. And the 0-1 to Julio. Just low. Good take. Sinker misses low. Call the ball 1-1. The 2-time All-Star center fielder. Mariners and Twins fans alike on their feet here at T-Mobile Park for Game 2 of a 3-game set. The 1-1, swing and a miss at a ball in the dirt. Change up. Absolutely filthy. The Mariners are down to their final strike here in the regulation. Julio struck out in a big spot early in the game with 2 men on and 1 out. Julio chance raining out T-Mobile Park. Roof is closed here today. Game 2 of a 3-game series here in Seattle, and Julio calls time. A lot of drama in this ball game today, and Julio has a chance to walk it off. The 1-2. Outside, good eye sweeper. Count now evens up, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Griffin Jackson been using that sweeper all inning on all parts of the plate. Back door, front door, outside, inside. The 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. We go to extras. This game pissed me off, dude. You see how he blew it, right?
Well, no, they were ahead by 3-4. Right?
So what happened was, their number 1 guy's up, the Twins. To chopper back to the pitcher. He has to roll it to his right, feels it, throws it away. The guy goes to third, and then a base hit. It's frustrating, dude. Pacers moving on.
Yeah, they killed him up by 20.
But it's like, Jesus, man, we can't catch a freaking break. It's so frustrating. This game should have been over.
I know.
J.P. Crawford hit a 2-run home run to give us a lead. He pimped the hell out of it.
Nice.
Find it.
Yeah, we can't watch this game. What's it on?
It's on Fox.
Is it live?
This is live.
It's not on our Fox.
Well, yeah, because it's two different games.
Oh.
Now we're going to extras for the 3rd straight game. And he broke part of the scoreboard. Oh, I gotta do this. Here on the top of the 10th inning, Colin Snyder out on the mound. Willie Castro, the first man on. First pitch misses up and away for ball 1. Willie Castro 3 for 4 in the day so far. Very dangerous. Dylan Moore at third base now after he got the next pitch is outside. So 2-0 now with Matt Wallner at second base starting the inning. And 2-0 to Castro. 2-0. Outside, 3-0. 3 straight balls outside to Willie Castro. Honestly, if you're me, it's fine if you walk him, sets up a force out at second and first. And the 3-0 in their first strike drops in there. Breaking ball. The 3-1. That is in there, but it's ball 4. It was a pitch entirely in the strike zone. Called ball 4, and it's a leadoff walk in the top half of the 10th for the Twins. Not sure where the umpire saw that pitch, but I guess it sets up a force out at third, second, and first. And here comes Cody Clemens with an opportunity. He's 0 for 4 so far, 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
They're showing a fucking 10 first inning run.
I'm stressed out. Comes Cody Clemens. First pitch to Clemens. He's 0 for 4. Is down and in. Sweeper down and in. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Fastball on the outer part of the plate. Ground ball double play here would be perfect. The 1-1. Swinging a foul, 1-2. The 1-2. Swinging a foul. Top of the 10th, 2 on, and nobody out so far here in the top of the 10th inning. Harrison Bader on deck. Wallner at second, Castro at first. The 1-2. Swinging a ground ball foul. That was a hanging sweeper right there. The 1-2. Swinging a foul, another foul ball, four-seamer. And the 1-2. Swinging a foul, another foul ball. Backdoor breaking ball is fouled away. The 1-2. Swinging a ground ball foul, another foul ball. Lengthy at bat from Cody Clemens. 6 straight foul balls. The 1-2. Swinging another foul ball. We're doing it again. We're just going to keep going. And the 1-2 is catches the top rail, call the ball. Should have been called a strike, but it goes Clemens' way. Home plate umpire has been really iffy up those spots. The 2-2. Swinging a line drive into center field, dying, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. Larnick is going to score, and he is out at the plate! Julio Rodriguez with an outfield assist. There's one away. I thought he was going to score easily because it was just a dying liner. He started running immediately almost. And Julio with an absolute bullet to center field, and Garver nailed him. Saves a run. A perfect strike. Great catch by Garver and wherewithal to know where the runner is and cut him down easily. I thought he was going to score easily. And here comes Harrison Bader with 1 away and 2 on. It is an out. Minnesota challenged, and they lost their challenge, I believe. Very clearly a fair tag on Matt Wallner. Great play by Julio Rodriguez out in center field. Here comes Harrison Bader. First pitch to Bader. Outside. Garver able to keep that in front of him. Hit by pitch, a double and a walk for Harrison Bader, and a pop out. A little ground ball double play here. The 1-0. Foul away, 1-1. Two outfield assists today by Mariners outfielders, one by Rosarena, one by Julio. The 1-1. Line drive, stopped by Williamson, throws on a first, second for one, onto first, double play! That was Dylan Moore at third base, by the way. The Mariners shut out the Twins at the top of the 10th. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Mariners have a chance to win it. Let's go. A clean 10th. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. Julio will be at second base. It does not take much to score him. We got out of it.
Thank God. Go home.
Yeah, and then a double play.
Oh, yeah.
Julio's gonna be at second base. The next Stranger Things season has a release date now. Oh yeah, it's not all the way fastened.
Obviously, 'cause
It stayed up. I shouldn't feel like I just couldn't like get it even.
it's no fasten.
I just couldn't get it like fully even.
Where can I stand but not be in?
Right there.
Oh, I see my arm. Oh.
You can't say anywhere else but there. That's it. That's all you guys can say. Julio's at second.
I know.
Doesn't take much to score him. But it's Randy, Rowdy, and Garver. So I don't know. We'll see. Julio with a nice outfield assist.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude, the Diamondbacks are getting
Just go sit on the bench.
getting
Start
torched. No,
Yeah, okay.
just stay right there.
Probably get more views if your parents behind you making weird
Yeah,
faces.
'cause
Yeah, that's totally gonna work.
So, like, sexy, you know.
Here we are in the bottom of the 10th inning. Julio Rodriguez at second base. He's part of the reason why this game is still tied. If you want anybody on the mound or anybody on second base for the Mariners, it's him. But here comes Joan Duran, one of the hardest hitting pitchers in the game right now. The first pitcher ever to throw an off-speed pitch triple digits. And here comes Randy Rosarena. He's 0 for 4, but a chance to wipe that all away with one swing of the bat. First pitch. Upstairs, 100 miles an hour, ball one. Rosarena, the strikeout, 2 flyouts, and a ground out. Batting 176 with runners in scoring position this year. Just got to move Julio at the very least. The 1-0. Downstairs. It was in the zone, but the catcher brought it outside. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Name of the game is move Julio to third. Maybe Julio wants to get aggressive. Maybe try and swipe the bag. The 2-0. Swinging a foul straight back at 100. That made a loud noise. Crowd cheering. Someone must have made a great catch. 2 balls, 1 strike to Randy. Randy chance going all throughout T-Mobile Park. Sun shining through now, even though the roof is closed today. The 2-1 step back, check the second base. First disengagement for Johan Duran this first at-bat. Has 2 more remaining. or one more remaining, and then the third time you have to get him. Otherwise, it will be a disengagement balk. Julio would go to third. The 2-1. Well upstairs, 1-1. Was hoping that pitch maybe would get away and advance Julio to third base easily. Rowdy Tellez on deck. Every team's bullpen is screaming for help right now and screaming for this game to end. Obviously, one team has their preference. Hitters count here, the 3-1. Here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back, 101 top rail. Back-to-back extra inning contests for the Mariners. They've lost them both by giving up more than 6 runs in the top of the 10th inning. Chance to win it here, the 3-2. Julio at third. Payoff pitch. Outside, pokes it into right field in the foul territory. First baseman Ty France goes out, makes the catch for an out number 1. A breaking ball on 3-2 gets Arozarena to expand the zone and flies out in foul territory. And here comes Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy Tellez single back in the second base on a check swing that went down the third base line where nobody was. And an infield single of all things for Rowdy Tellez. First pitch to Rowdy. Outside, ball 1. Knuckle curve misses away. Mitch Garver on deck. Should it go that far? The 1-0. Swing on ground ball to the second baseman. That will advance the runner, but you wish that was off the bat of Rowdy Arozarena. Julio goes to third, but there's 2 outs. And here comes Mitch Garver with a chance to win the ball game. Mitch Garver 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts, a pop out and a fly out. Has a chance to walk it off against his former team, the Minnesota Twins. Against one of the best closers in baseball right now. Johan Duran trying to keep this game going. First pitch. Inside, ball 1. Splitter at 98. You don't see that very often. If it goes past an infielder, it's the ball game. The 1-0. Outside, 100. Leody Taveras on deck. Should Garver reach? And if you ask me, I feel like Leody Taveras is a better shot. Especially given that he's a switch hitter. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. 98 splitter. Just unfair pitch, man. 2 balls and a strike to Mitch Garver. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. The splitter again. Same spot. A little more inside that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Garver calls for time. A wild pitch can score Julio. Maybe he overcooks a slider. Throws it to the backstop. 2-2. Swinging a foul straight back, 101. Way to stay alive on that pitch. Garver with a chance to win it. The 2-2. Strike 3 called. Splitter is dotted on the lower outside part of the corner. We're going to 11. Game's been going for nearly 4 hours. So here on the top of the 11th, Colin Snyder's still out there for the Mariners. Tied up at 4 runs apiece. Ryan Jeffers, 9-1-2 for the Twins. First pitch to Jeffers. Swing and a miss. Harrison Bader at second base, the ghost runner for the inning. For 1 so far. Jeffers popped out in the 9th. In the 0-1. Swinging a line drive into left field for a base hit. Randy Arozarena is up with the ball. Bader stops at third base, and the Twins have runners on the corners. And here comes Byron Buxton. Here comes Byron Buxton with a chance to give the Twins the lead. Byron Buxton 1 for 5 with a single and a reach on an error, then came around to score to tie up the game in the 9th. Infield is in for the Mariners. First pitch to Buxton in there for a strike. So many missed opportunities by the Mariners so far today. Reason why this game is tied the way it is. The 0-1. Swinging a foul, 0-2. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Byron Buxton caught swinging. Or down swinging, I guess you could say. 1 away. Here comes Trevor Larnach. Infield backs up for double play depth. First pitch to Larnach, he's 1 for 5. Had the go-ahead single back in the tying single back in the 9th. He's DHing today. He's 1 for 5 so far. Infield double play depth. Would love another one of those here. The 1-0. Here it comes. In there for a strike. Sweeper. Backdoors him. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Sweeper down and in. Breaking ball that time. 1-2. One, two. Swinging a line drive. Caught by Rowdy Tellez. Safe at first. A liner caught. Could have been a double play, but Jeffers just got back in time. 2 down. That would have been an unassisted double play, but Jeffers just got back in time. the end of the day, there's 2 outs, no runs score. Here comes Brooks Lee with 2 outs here in the top of the 11th, tied up. First pitch is downstairs. Sweeper misses low. Lee also 1 for 5 with a single back in the 7th. The 1-0 in there for a strike. Sweeper wraps around on the over the middle of the plate. The 1-1. Here it comes. Swinging a ground ball right to Tellez. Picks it up, tags the runner at second, or at first, and that is going to end the side. We go to the bottom of the 11th. Twins do not score. Mariners have a chance to win it. What a showing by Colin Snyder for 2 innings of 2 extra innings in work. 2 extra innings of work, Jesus. Mitch Garver will be the runner at third. Taveras, Cole Young, and Dylan Moore will be up for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 11th at the very least. I don't know if they're going to pinch run Garver for maybe like Miles Mastrobuoni and put Cal at catcher and move someone to the DH spot if that's even possible. I just hope they don't bring Durant back out. They do.
Dude, they're showing like the Washington games, like 10.
Oh yeah, 11 to
first-
nothing. That's
yeah,
that's
the
kind of
first-
impressive though.
I'm like, why are they showing that dumb game, man? Show like the extra inning game.
On Fox or FS1?
It's on Fox. FS1.
That's right, it is on Fox. So here comes Cole Sands, 3-1 record, 25. His 26th appearance, 2.92 ERA, 24 2/3 innings, 18 Ks, 6 breaking balls, and here comes Leody Taveras with a chance to win the game. Mitch Garver, the automatic runner at second base, being he was the last guy to come up to the plate for the Mariners. Here comes Leody Taveras, switch hitting right fielder. 0 for 4. The first pitch shows bunt, drops it down. It's a beauty.
Nice bunt.
So Garver is now at third base, and the winning run is 90 feet away with 1 out for Cole Young to potentially walk this game off. In his major league debut, got called up earlier today. Cole Young got his first major league hit in the bottom of the 9th inning. And this Mariners crowd is fired up for the young man. Would be an absolutely incredible storyline, 1 for 3 with a walk and a single. For the 21-year-old second baseman, a pinch runner, and Miles Mastrobuoni coming in for Mitch Garver. So he is 90 feet away after the absolute beauty of a bunt by Leody Taveras. First pitch to Cole Young, swinging a foul of 96 straight back. Big spot for Cole Young here, making his major league debut in Seattle for the Mariners. A lot of drama in this game. And the 0-1. Another foul ball, 96. Same spot, same result, 0-2. Dylan Moore on deck. If anything, you could just laid a suicide squeeze bunt. A little too late for that, though. Infield is in for the Twins. Naturally. The 0-2. Outside, good eye. Splitter misses away, 1-2 now. All it takes is a lazy fly ball. A little lazy line drive, even. Just has to be in the right spot. Hit them where they ain't. The 1-2. Swinging a foul, 96. Middle away. Last pair with a walk-off in their Major League debut was Samad Taylor of the Royals, who's actually in the Mariners minor league system right now in AAA Tacoma. Cole Young's family watching in absolute anxiety. Never a more nervous moment for their young son. The 1-2. Swinging a ground ball. It's going to stay fair. Throw to face. Save!
Yeah!
And the Mariners win it. He kept the ball in play. And Cole Young's Major League debut walks it off for the Mariners. 11 innings of hard-fought baseball, and the Mariners come out victorious in a 5-4 victory and snaps a 3-game skid. What a ball game for the Mariners. Puts the ball in play. Minnesota will be challenging. There's going to be a crew chief review just to make sure, but as it stands, the call on the field is the runner is safe. The runner is confirmed safe. The game is over, and Cole Young has walked it off in his Major League debut. What a moment for the kid. After 4 hours of baseball, this game is finally over, and it's the bat of Cole Young that gets the job done for the Mariners. An absolute all-time classic baseball game. Had everything and it had everything and everyone in this ball game, and it was a complete team effort, and it was done by the newest addition to this Major League roster. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go relax and just chill out the rest of the day. What a ball game. Mariners finally win another one. An extra innings, an absolute heart stopper. It was great having you guys. Thank you so much for 200 subscribers. And I'll see you guys the next time I see you, all right?